Sure. Get back on that main quest. Ah, here it is. Super Duper March. The Duraframe iBots.
President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment.
Is that a little mean? Maybe, but you shot me, so your stuff is now mine. Hey! He exploded into giblets!
Okay.
He also exploded into giblets. I should have ran a luck build. What's that? Need to get the cover. Aye, aye, aye. Those. Whose? Not that it's that far off. Help me out, bro.
Metro security protocol initial.
I have a metro ticket.
Station security grid offline. Metro Central not responding. Move. Threat level Omega. Lethal force authorized.
Whoa! Is that guy friendly? No, he is not. What? Oh. Ain't gun? I got it. Okay. I did the alien DLC super early, so that's why I have all this, like, random alien. What the hell, bro? Get out of here. What kind of future is this?
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid. You've been living under a rock? This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me. That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good. Our very own Initiate Redden is a sterling example. The name's Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Squad Commander of the Lion's Pride. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. We do our best to hold back the super mutants in this area, but when civilians stumble into our sights, that gets a bit difficult, doesn't it? There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out. Watch yourself out. What's the situation?
All clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
Good. Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome,
All right.
friend.
You can follow us as far as GNR.
My
You don't need
brothers
to
may
worry.
be
We're the
rough,
best
but they will
outfit in
lay
the
down
whole
their
Brotherhood
lives.
of Steel. Just watch what we do to these uglies.
Impartial meditation. Rad resistance. You get ammunition. Each rank you get 15 additional points to the big guns. Using a rifle. Sure. I'll take commando.
Sentinel Lyons calls the shots around here. If you need anything, she can probably help you.
Thanks for your help. We'll take
Babysitting
anything.
this place is no picnic, I can tell you that. Brotherhood Mobile.
Now you're talking.
We're clear out here.
I'm not opening the door now. Are you crazy?
Bottle caps, darts.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors. Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dillon. You got a Pip-Boy. Tune into Galaxy News Radio and listen. It's the only radio station in the Capital Wasteland that really tells it like it is. 3 Dog is right upstairs.
Hell yeah.
You can head right on up. He's waiting for you. Just stay out of our way and everything will be fine.
Welcome to the GNR. Knight Finley at your service. This is Galaxy News Radio, the last free voice of the people of the Wasteland. The Brotherhood of Steel makes sure of that. Welcome to the GNR.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3 Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already. Hey, when you're in the good fight, you gotta give it all you got and never ever hold back. Always dazzle them, I always say. Always dazzle them and spread the word. Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the Capital Wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too, and aim to take it by force. Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way. Oh, come on. You're a spitting image of the guy. He's been here before, and now you're here. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. But if you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight. You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight. I like what you're saying, but this is bigger than just you and your dad. If you want help from Galaxy News, you need to contribute to Galaxy News. Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument. Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled. As in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again. It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one that can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes too. That's why Three Dog's helping you. One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it. I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
That thing would have killed us all without your help. Thanks. Listen, you may as well take this map. That's where we were headed, but that Deathclaw cured me of my itch for wasteland adventure. You don't seem to take a hint.
I'll mind my business, you mind yours.
Wow.
How about you just mind your own business, okay?
Must have evolved when they went to DC. I mean, to Vegas. What's my science skill at right now? Oh, my intelligence is reduced. What is that from? Duck and cover. Wait, what? Am I very encumbered? Oh. Mentat. Would you care for a mentat? From Mobius. He really is just the only NPC that I that just attaches himself to an item. Why can't I get up there? Why? Jeez. Good. Good Lord. That's a fine how do you do. Wait, we could start listening to these.
Where's my wife? Where's my boy? What have you done with them? When I get free, so help me God, I'm gonna kill every last one of you. Ah! What are you doing? What the hell do you want with us? Let me go! This is incredible. I'm Colonel Hardigan of the United States Air Force. I'm sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, speaking to this? Yes. I was saying, I'm Colonel Hardigan, United States Air Force. Our nation has been conducting manned spaceflight tests. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Frankly, we never expected to meet you all. I'm sure there's a great deal that our two species can learn from... Ow! Ow! What the hell? What is this? What are you doing? Yeah. Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army Medic, serial number 3476511. Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army Medic, serial number 3476511. But you could do whatever you want to me. I'm not saying Jack. Stick it where the sun don't shine. Oh, my Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Medic. This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge. Ow! What the? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Ah! Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves. What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all pay for this. The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
Where am I? Where's my sister? I can hear some weird noises, but I can't see you. Why is it so dark in here? What's this machine? Please! Someone talk to me! I want to go home! Please! Mommy, Daddy! I just want to go home! Oh! Right! Oh. Wait. What?
Excuse me, I have no idea where that's even coming from.
Oh, no way. No way. This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen, if this is because of what we did, I just worked for those guys, okay? Not like I enjoyed it. I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Where's that guy? I heard help, help, help. Whatever. Hello? Ah. You know what, that's worthless. Let me go back and unload. Especially the duck and cover. You know what? Getting rid of that 2-weight is worth it. Especially since I don't particularly intend to use explosives, except for like disarming mines. That's like the only thing that I use it for. Kidding me? Can I go in now? Thank you.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen?
assault rifle, bottle cap mine, frag nades, frag mines, 3 hunting rifles, nail board, plasma grenade, pulse grenades. Yep. Yep. Leather armor. Raider. Bobo, beer, jet, medics. I don't intend to use it. Excuse me. Whiskey, wine.
Good hunting.
I got it.
So now I should be able to load up the jukebox. Where is that? My first infirmary. I can heal myself, remove all rads, restore damaged limbs. Ice cold Nuka-Colas. And I could put this power armor and stuff away.
Well now,
what?
If it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die. Ha ha! No, I don't think so. Over here! Oh!
Yeah, I don't want this Talon armor or whatever in my inventory for that long.
You know, I think I found a new way to prepare radroach meat.
Combat shotgun, combat shotgun. I don't need the laser pistol. Get rid of the 32 as well. What's the Talon combat armor? Useless, that's what it is. Get rid of this. Oh.
Good hunting.
Hi.
Did I just buy everything for my house? The schematics, I assume that was for something in my, that I could use in my house, right? It's... Vacuum cleaner, leaf blower. Huh, okay. I won the fucking lottery.
This is good.
What? What were you saying? Nice. What the hell? How about this? Let's go into repair and we'll get it as high as we can. No, I guess gun. Hold on. Here and now. No. Nerd rage. Strength is raised to 10. You do gain 50% damage resistance whenever your health drops to 20% or below. Finesse. With the finesse perk, you gain a higher charisma 6. At first rank, animals won't attack. At second rank, they'll actually come to your aid, but never against. Fix the dog. Yao Guai. Mole rat and Brahmin. Resistance. Partial meditation. Toughness. Less irradiated. Using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is increased. With the Fortune Finder, you'll gain Nuka-Cola cups. Scoundrel perk. Use your Wily charms. Each rank increases your speech and barter. I don't intend to do hand-to-hand. I guess I'll take finesse. It's always worth it to have extra luck, right? Never have too much. Whew. That was a little scary. %43 repair needed. We don't need it. Maybe I should put some points into luck just so that way I have extra crits. Museum information.
Vault-Tec welcomes you to our new line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented triple-S technology. It's Vault-Tec's convergence of the three most being underground got you down.
Well.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. Or don't be. Step into our Entertainatron room and watch the latest holotapes, or perhaps listen to a symphony. Concerned about security? Our Eye on You cameras ensure the unlikely event arise that the planet is late. We hope you enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions,
This place creeps me out and I don't want to be here. Delta 9. Oh, really? On God? Museum maintenance? No. Skill at 50. Spaceflight was 17J. Ooh. Wait, there's something up here. Ah! Wait, what was the point? Museum gun locker. I was gonna say, what? Gonna say, usually when they have a computer next to a thing, it's like, hey, you gotta turn me on and hack me to get where you want to go. Who's inside that thing? I guess I need to find the key, but let's just go this way. I'm gonna have to repair. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Hey! I forgot about that.
Contact confirmed.
Downtown DC ruins and response.
Oh, hello.
Power to the people, eh, kid? Look. Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returned. Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad. Whoa now, dry your eyes. A promise is a promise, and I will provide. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry. Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
We were already at Rivet City earlier.
Oh, thank God. Someone new. I need water. I've been drinking this irradiated shit, and I can't do it. Oh, please, if you find some, please.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that. Older guy, in his 50s or so? I remember him. He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble, or else you're gonna answer to me. Carry on, then.
Everything looks okay here.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. If someone took your stuff, go get it back. If they shoot at you, shoot back. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself before I'm going to do anything. Bye.
Huh.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me.
He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone. I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know? Yes, your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you. James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again. Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could. Yes, well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough. Okay. Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am not in a position to help you. You understand, I have enough to worry about already. Good luck finding your father.
Wasteland, I find you.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing him.
It's time to go to bed.
I'm looking for troublemakers, if you see.
Got us!
I haven't spoiled myself on the ending of this game yet too much. I have a rough idea, but not everything. How do I get up there? How the hell do I get up there? Really? No.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was assassinated the next day. Vault-Tec's sorcerer scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Social Preservation Program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing very heavy, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
I'm back. I had a small emergency to deal with. Thanks for being patient. I'm also waiting for a quest that's supposed to happen with Vault 113. But will it show up? Or 101, I mean. How do I do it? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look it up because I wanted to do this quest as well. I think it's something about needing a couple of days outside the vault. Okay, so Vault 101, right? Where do I get the quest? "14 game after completing Waters of Life." James, let me guess. Okay. What? Okay, the game is just bugged now. Love that. Thanks, Todd. Oh, come on, what the hell? Let me... Just... There. Great. Thank you. Okay. I need to do the next quest. Which means I need to go this way. Yeah, I know. Is it that radio tower? Oh, there goes the dog. What the dog doing? Oh wait, there's something up here. Hell yeah. Let's at least quick save first. What is this, some sort of gas station? Goodbye. Thank you.
Keep it on the level.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store, the depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you? Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Did his neck just snap? I looked away for a second, and his neck just...
Good luck out there. And maybe next time, you'll find something interesting for me, huh?
And everything will be fine.
Searching for that special something.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Now, please, let me see that again.
Yes? Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store, the depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you? Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need, assuming you need the random junk that I've got. A pleasure doing business with you.
What is he doing?
See you out.
Here to protect the merchandise.
Excuse me. I did not mean to do that. Yum. Damn it. So close. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Oh!
Do I have to do it? No. Does it annoy me to not do it? Yes. A lot. Dead. I won the fucking lottery. There's one last one. What are they, stuck in there? Attack pattern beta! Get out. Get out of my ship. What are they? What are they, slave collared? Huh, I can't open this. Which means there's gotta be a slave master walking around somewhere, right? I'll try to find them. Might be quite difficult, I'd say. In fact, it almost might be impossible. I was just about to go to sleep with the corpse. That's not good.
Now, one of my inspirational quotes. Government should not be guided by temporary excitement.
You wake up and all you see is your kidneys were just removed. Where's the key? You'd think that there would be a way to release the slaves from their cage without having a high lockpick skill. Like some sort of, like, I don't know, key. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Hey, that's a worthy praise for killing a giant behemoth of a super mutant. Especially since it was enslaved.
There's no point. Why bother? Cut it out.
If I was a guard, where would I hide my key? There.
Hey there. Why bother? There's no point.
Yeah.
Please, help us. Where could we go even if we did escape? We just die in the wasteland.
Can't lose hope. Anything's better than being a slave. The raiders could just shoot you. And then you're really dead. What? Did you say something? You're dead!
Of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree. Terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right now.
Okay, I don't think that guy had... I don't think that guy has any right to say anything about any of that.
Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory. Well, that takes time. Even for the ugly. Till we meet again, this is John Henry Eden signing.
Oh. Who is this? This is bull.
Oh.
How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? Yeah. Assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. I'm gonna tip.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Really, bro?
Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory. Well, that takes time. Even for the Enclave. Till we meet again, this...
Really whipped around the thing and used, I'm gonna blow myself up, and then everyone around me. How well did that work? I don't think it did. I don't think it did at all. I think I'm supposed to go around. I am. Yeah, if you give me a shard, I'll get 3 shots, I'll give you 3 berries. Okay, that one's kind of obscure. Not a lot of people would... Really? Am I supposed to go up here? Am I supposed to go over here? Where am I supposed to go? Through here? Aye. It's a luncher. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Did I win? I think I see where I'm supposed to go. Ah, you know what? It's better to just take that. Oh. What?
Yeah? Well... the very best kind. Try some. You've never tasted sweeter, I'll warrant.
There's a couple of things I could do. Well, let's rat away.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Do I buff out? Maddox, Rads, Maddox, Stimpack, Whiskey. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Megaton. I'm going to get the...
What's happening?
I'm gonna sell that stuff. I'm gonna clear my addiction to whiskey.
Hey there, buddy. Good to see you. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking in.
Oh, I wanted to go in there legally, but they're not open.
There.
Hey, don't mind the smell. I was just testing a few chemicals. Of course. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You feel...
Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. Brass knuckles, Chinese assault rifle, Chinese pistol. Combat knife, combat shotgun. Frag mines, hunting rifle. Don't want the missile launcher. Don't want the sledgehammer. Don't want the super sledge. Don't want that. Don't want the pulse grenade. Do I need the laser rifles, the basic ones? I don't think so. Nope. Get rid of the grenades. Get rid of the 10 millimeters. 32. Get rid of the Raider.
Good hunting.
Let's go back to that Metro place. I got a message. Where's that? Where was that armor that I dropped? Because I dropped 2 pieces of armor. There they are. Okay, now we can go sell those. I'm gonna use the alien epoxy.
You know... Good hunting.
People of the capital wasteland, you can hear me. Yeehaw! You can't stop the signal, baby. That's right. From Megaton to Girder Shade, Paradise Falls to the Republic of Dave, we're coming to you loud and proud in a special live report. But Three Dog, you're in that cool radio studio in D.C. How do you know I can hear you all the way out here in the ass end of nowhere? Because of the kid from Vault 101, that's how. That cat actually managed to repair our antenna relay. How's that for ingenuity?
Certainly looks like a vault. A really rundown one.
Where could we go even if we did escape? We just died.
Well, if you want to die so bad, wait for the raiders to come back and enslave you again. There was one left. I see it now. I had to look for it for a second there. Oh. Would be worse, the Juko Enoshima takeover or the FEV takeover? Both of those sound horrible, don't they? Really? Woo! Ah.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please find the nearest Tranquility. Be seated. Please take a seat in the Tranquility Lounger.
Why do I not like this?
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to...
Why do I not like this?
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
What?
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play? Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost? What? You're weird. It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean. Bye-bye.
Shit.
Well, hi there. Oh, you're such a kidder. Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was. It's very nice. We're doing quite well. Have a great...
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word? Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me. Nice place. Real nice. Everyone's friendly and always happy to lend a hand. Can't say that I have, kiddo. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up. Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors.
I think I know how to break free of the simulation.
Hi there. Oh, someone new to play with. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. Gee, I don't know. What's he like? That's your daddy? Oh, we're going to have so much fun. This is going to be the best game ever. You don't get to say no. If I want to play a game, you're going to play. And I want to. I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbone cry, and I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you'll never find out where your daddy is. You can't do that here, and now you have to pay.
Oh. Oh, that's just nice. Absolutely gorgeous. You can't do that here. Now you have to pay. Die.
Welcome. Please take a seat in the nearest available train. Facility lounge.
I was hoping she wasn't, but blood pressure error.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Subject M. Henderson. M. Simpson. W. Foster. G. Newsbomb. P. Newsbomb. G. J. Rockwell. I have to go in there. Don't want to do that. I knew I saw her face.
Hi there. Oh, someone new. We're going to play a game now, silly. That's what's going on. I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You don't want to play my game, so I don't want to talk to you.
Good day.
What can I do for you, sport? Betty? Well, she's Betty, you know. You really shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hiya. Hi there. I'm Timmy. You're a... Hi. Want to play? What? What? No, she didn't. Did she? I don't like her. She's creepy, and she laughs at stuff that isn't funny. Your dad? Nope, I haven't.
Give it a rest, will you?
No, I don't like her.
Hi, wanna play? It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean.
Don't like what I have and don't want to.
You're mean, I hate you.
Sure is a beautiful day. Bye.
You're
Hello?
mean, I hate you. I'm gonna beat you up. And you said you didn't want to play.
I was hoping for more than fisticuffs, but entertainment has been difficult to come by lately. Consider the game won. And with that, you win a prize. Your prize is one question, which I will answer to the best of my ability.
Your father? Oh my, what a splendid turn of events. I had no idea the two of you were related. Yes, I have indeed seen him. I'm afraid he's rather unavailable at the moment. Were I you, I'd be more concerned with myself at the moment.
And besides, we're done with questions for now. Perhaps we'll address it at a later time. First, I have something else for you to do. Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk. Rationalize it any way you'd like. If you succeed, we'll continue our discussion.
Hello? Well, hi there. Their marriage? Why, that's an odd sort of question. They're like anyone else, I suppose. Got their problems, but they work through them. Janet's a good woman. It's a good thing that Roger came to his senses. Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport.
Hello. Good day to you. It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it? I knew it. That's it. I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit. Hello.
So, you have achieved your goal. I was hoping for something a bit more dramatic, but persuasion appears to be your strong suit. And at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed when he refused to participate, yet still expected something from me. You have amused me thus far, but I still don't think you're quite in a position to be demanding anything. Still, I suppose you've earned the right to some further answers. He's here, and he is unharmed. He has merely been rendered unable to bother me. If you continue to behave and do as I ask, I may be willing to release both of you. But first, you have work to do. Attempting to maintain the illusion of control, are we? How quaint. Very well. I'd like you to kill Mabel Henderson. Do something unique, something unexpected. Still, you resist me, when you know that I have the answers you seek. Well, I am not going to beg you. You know what I ask of you, and so you know what you must do to retain my favor. Have you met Doc the dog? He's another new arrival, much like yourself. He might seem a bit...
Good day.
Well, hi there. Computer what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch?
Poor Janet and Roger.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make-believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up. He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down.
I've told you.
Are you? Yes.
If you insist on an answer, then you may better know me as Dr. Stanislaus Braun.
I've chosen a different appearance for myself here, in my own little playground.
You know that I am Dr. Braun.
Dad has become a dog. That is creepy. Where's the abandoned house now?
It's one of the great things about living here.
Yeah, I know. Find Dad. I think I found him. No. Gotta be the garden gnome, isn't it? Oh. Wait. What's the...
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
You? No, I am the creator of this world.
Feel so lost. So all alone.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose? It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Why do you torment me? You know who I am. You know that I am really Dr. Braun, that I created this place.
And now I'm trapped here. It's all your fault.
Didn't you figure it out, huh? The dog. So loyal, so trusting, so annoying.
I simply made him what he always was.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go. Run along now.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever.
Yes.
So good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better. It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek, we can make Project Purity work. Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates. That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible. Of course, son. What's on your mind? Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here. You have to understand, the vault wasn't for me. It was for you. To make sure my son grew up someplace safe, away from all this. I didn't want you to leave. I wanted you to stay there, to grow up and live your life in safety. I hope that you can understand why I've done the things that I've done. The last thing I want is to lose my son. I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much. I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone. I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be. Oh, my son. If only you could have known how much it meant to her. She believed in the work we were doing and was so determined to see it through. She gave up so much for this project. We all did. And I don't want that to have been for nothing. So am I, son. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me. It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work. In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since. The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over. Be careful, my son. What do you need? What do you need? That's the way it has to be.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. Have a seat.
Hey!
Hey there. She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here, though that's not saying much. The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck.
Give me a few moments to speak with Madison. Then we can decide on a course of action. Have patience. I told you it would work, Madison. Now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something? You found him? I can't believe it! You have my thanks. We would be lost without James. No, of course not. I'm simply glad that our work can continue. James is essential to the project, that's all, really. I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us? That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important to Dr. Lee, but isn't going to Project Purity dangerous? Yeah.
That's close enough.
You there! What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? To the point! I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere. in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically. Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings. Of course you do.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hello, son.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Good to see you.
Oops. What if I fall into the water? Is that even possible? No. Oh, no. Wait. Oh.
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew. Be careful. Are you all right? All right, all right. Do what you have to, but be...
What? I was just in there. Where are the mutants? Over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. So much for Project Purity.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
Excuse me.
This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I'll need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was.
What do you need?
Without Catherine, God, I can't.
Are you all right?
Not again. Not like this.
I'm proud of you. Now let's get in there.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here. Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces. Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything. Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here, don't touch anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to clean up after you. The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone? Not if you keep asking me stupid questions. Keep your hands to yourself in there. This equipment is fragile.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Yes?
Hello, son.
What can I do for you?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. In a word, no. Everyone else has specific tasks to complete as the power comes back online. Don't worry. I'll guide you along the way as best I can using the intercom system. You'll do fine. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Just be careful what you touch in here, okay? Dr. Lee has been waiting to come back here for 20 years, okay? 20. That's a long time. This is important. We can't afford to screw it up. I've been with Dr. Lee for about 10 years now. She needed an assistant, and I needed something to do. It was either this or wind up dead in a ditch someplace, you know? I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely. Especially after your father came back and all.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I have been facing a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James!
How are you holding up?
Now? We really shouldn't.
The flood control pump is at the south end of this level. You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. I'll see you when you get back. Great work on the pumps. Hurry back. I'll give you the fuses.
Hey there. Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running again. Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. It's seeping in from the tidal basin, which means it's radioactive. If that's not bad enough, if there are any loose wires as the power comes back on, you might get a bit of a jolt. Know what I mean? I don't see why not. Between Dr. Lee and your dad, we've got the best minds on the job. They can do just about anything. Yeah, I think we'll be up and running in no time. Be careful, okay?
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb and megaton? I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone on that vault knows. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. Be careful, my son.
Oh, great.
Fuses in place, we should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to
There's the mainframe.
How are you holding up? Need directions? You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door.
Am I?
You're doing great out there. Keep it up. You're up. Go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there. You're in the... Head up to the museum level. Use the door at the north end of the level you're on now.
Good to see you.
Hey.
Well, shit.
Of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible.
What is he doing in there?
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, This is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately
What is he
hand over
doing
all
now?
materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
No.
My patience wears thin.
It'll only be a few more moments. Run. Run!
What is he doing in there?
No!
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now. We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
Dad.
Good to see you.
What is going on? Thank God someone else made it out. What the hell is going on? Who are those guys? Did I hear gunshots? What? You're supposed to be the tough one, right? Why don't you take care of it?
Now is not a good time to be talking.
What did you
Now is not a good...
Alright, I get it.
do? I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out. Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know. Man, I'm sorry. I can try. I'm not much good with weapons, but if you've got a pistol I can use, I'll do what I can. I guess it's better than nothing. This isn't what I...
Need to... Don't wander off. We're going to need you. You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help. We need to stick together, but we need to move quickly. We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving. We'll be...
From the mouth of your president, John Henry.
What is it?
A coward is much more exposed.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Subterranean. Resurrection. Go. Science 50. That's metabolism, you get extra health. Sorry, I'm a little shocked right now after what just happened. You're dead.
We need to escape while we can.
I need to kill the Enclave. Now. What happened to the other guy?
Now is not a good time. I think not. I'm no great fighter to begin with, and I'm not feeling well.
What happened to the other guy?
This isn't what I had.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over. Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
I'm feeling better all. Now is not a good time to be talking. I am feeling better.
Oh. Whoops.
We can't go any further.
I bought helmet. That's not real, is it? That is the goofiest thing ever. I don't like it when it's that close. Also, that thing is creepy as hell.
What is it?
This you civilians get topside immediately.
What about the other guy? What happened to him?
What is it?
Well, it better be worth it. Ooh. He didn't make it.
What is it?
Need to go to the Citadel, right?
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there. I know you can hear me. You open this goddamn door right now. What is it?
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think...
The brother who taught me was a
I don't know.
man initiate.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Back on point.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this all out. What?
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
It was the result of the latest scan.
There's been another...
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. Why, yes. Yes, indeed, there is someone. Our intrepid Paladin Gunny trains all initiates in the use of power armor. When they're ready. Under the circumstances, I will allow Gunny to train you as well. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval. More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson.
Dick.
Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Hail.
Where's the Bailey?
Long live Elder Lions.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place. Paladin Gunny instructs all initiates in the use of power armor, but only after they've undergone a rigorous training regimen. Considering all that's happened, my father may grant you special permission, but you'll need to ask him yourself.
Welcome.
Need something, friend? The Brotherhood is at your service.
All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That...
What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertibirds.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out. Look, I told you.
Welcome. Watch it, will you?
Ah!
Need something, friend?
You honor us with your presence.
Welcome. The Enclave seems to have developed advanced plasma-based weapons.
Gotta be in the beam ring, right?
Need something, friend? The Brotherhood is at your service. I've been meaning to ask you, what's on your mind? What's your technical assessment? dire, huh? That's completely ruining my day. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Anyway,
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Welcome.
Wait.
What aid can I... Paladin Gunny and... Considering...
Where is it?
You honor us with your presence here.
Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptic. Truth, no matter how bad it hurts.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment? Are you quite sure? I suspect that would be a waste of time. Regardless, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. There is, however, a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Look.
The Brotherhood is... Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lion. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father.
Need something, friend?
Need something, friend?
Need something, friend?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix my game real quick. It's kind of bugged. Okay.
indeed. You honor us with your presence here.
Now we have a new threat to contend with. Doesn't look good.
What is that? Teddy bear?
Thanks.
Welcome.
Hey, that's what I'm here
Hail.
You honor us with your presence here.
What? Huh?
Huh? Why? 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 Give me a sec. Working? Fucking finally. This game is somehow buggier than frickin' Fallout New Vegas. Outside the lab.
Need something, friend?
It's showing now.
Hail.
Hail.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Hail.
Hail.
What aid can... Paladin Gunny can train you.
Need something, friend?
Hail.
Watch it, will you? The Brotherhood is at your service.
Need some...
Glad to see you and that egghead Lee made it here in one piece. I'm sure Gunny could train you, but he won't. Not without permission from...
Some friends?
Hey, let me ask you something.
I'm listening.
So, need something, friend? Hail.
Hail. Hail.
So what's the latest report?
It appears that welcome troops have here a beast with that rifle.
Bye.
You honor us with your presence here.
DC's high,
I thought as
but
much.
nothing out of ordinary.
You honor us with your presence.
The area around Galaxy
You
News
honor
Radio
us with your presence here.
Hail.
I'm talking about that knight in shining vault suit.
Well, Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses. Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you. What aid can I offer you, outsider? Killing unarmed civilians makes me sick. Come over here. Try fighting someone who shoots back. Fucking cowards.
At the O. Ow. What the hell was even that? Well, that didn't do a whole lick of good.
I trust your Please, don't insult my intelligence. You didn't even enter the hatchery. Now...
Oh, it's back. Oh.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. What? How could you do such a thing? Spoken like a true disciple of science. I will restart my calculations from the beginning and learn to crawl before I try to run. I suppose I shouldn't be angered by your actions. Forgive my impertinence. How marvelous! Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant mite? How marvelous! Ant mite it is. Hold still, please. Yes, what did you need? You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions. Well, I will continue my research. There has to be a way to reduce these creatures to their former size. Until then, I will be staying in my shack next to the Wilkes' home should you ever wish to visit me.
Don't really know if there's a place that he can go. Not one that's safe.
Whoa. It was hot in here. It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean? I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did. But I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday. Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me. Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Becoming What? How is it not thriving if it's not becoming? Oh. There we go.
Holy moly! You actually came back like you said you would. I hope you found me a...
Okay, so... Ah, there it is. Alright, give me a second before I start doing that quest.
And now a super important public service announcement. We all know the dangers of radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kids. Tick, tick, tickety means run your ass out of there, and then pop some rat away for good measure. If you do need to head into the heat, be smart. Give yourself a nice boost of Rad-X first. Remember, only you can prevent human flesh fires.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe. Certainly.
Oh, hey! Unless...
Oh. Oh. Get rid of my pistols. That. Definitely that. Oh.
Good hunting!
I don't want that. Raider Badlands armor.
Good hunting!
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down there. Amada's not in any danger. I mean, we're all in a sort of a rough patch, but we've weathered worse. But sorry to say, if you're back, there's going to be trouble with some folks. And if Amada's wrapped up in it, there'll be trouble for her too. Maybe. She isn't the only one, that's for sure. Ever since last night, it's been madness down here. Nothing but trouble. Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language. Really? Well, that would explain a few things, all right. It's a good thing you're here after all. After that night, a lot of your friends started thinking, if it's safe to go outside, why stay down here forever? And that's not the sort of thing the Overseer likes to hear. Things have gotten pretty tense. I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you. It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault. I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go? Okay, follow me. Make it quick. Just... Oh. I really shouldn't be... Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule.
Stay back!
You don't belong here anymore.
Taylor! Don't you know enough to stay away? I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels. I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous. I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore. Yes, you do.
Stop shooting, damn it!
You're back again? They're a bunch of hellions, that's what they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am. It's all kind of blurry for me. But I hear I owe you for saving me. But don't expect much. The whole thing was your dad's fault in the first place. Yes, you do.
I sure didn't expect you to show your face here again. I expect as much from some of those idiot kids and batty old Palmer, but I expected more sense from Broch. We were so busy fighting those bugs, there wasn't anyone to help put out the fires that started after you left. It was horrible.
Oh boy, are you in trouble? What do you expect from idiots like them? I'm just glad I was done with Butch's stupid gang before they got involved in all this. You should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you?
Fuck you.
Yes, you do. What's the big idea?
I sure didn't expect...
Damn, look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us. What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here. Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices? I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh? Well, they ain't seen nothing like me yet. Butcher's gonna take that wasteland by storm. The damned goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber, you got that? There's a difference. Sure, fine. Whatever. I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh?
Not gonna sabotage the vault, but I'll definitely help them get out.
Hey, what's the word? Because you've always been a goody two-shoes, so when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back! Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight. I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed, but then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives. After that night, I heard Wally's father say we should never have taken you or your dad into the vault. I found out the vault used to be open, but for some reason, they closed it off when we were babies and swore to hide that it had ever happened. But keeping that lie meant Jonas's death. And even though we know the truth, the Overseer still won't let us make our own decisions. You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own. Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there. I certainly hope so. You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, all right? Well, yes, but he may have done some terrible things, but he's still my father, you know? Please, for my sake, don't hurt him.
Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside. It can be dangerous out there for someone your age. Oh, please be careful. Good to see you.
You've got to change the Overseer's mind.
Go ahead and start something. I dare you.
You don't belong here anymore. You don't belong here anymore.
Go ahead and start something. I dare you.
You've got to change the Overseer's mind.
You've got to change the Overseer's mind.
I hope you're making progress with my father. I just don't know. Maybe he thinks he's protecting us, but all he's really doing is condemning us. I thought parents were supposed to want a better world for their children. Well, there's a new world waiting right outside that door, and we're not going to give up until we can reach it. Don't you get it? We don't want to abandon the vault. We want to open it. We still want this to be our home, but we want to get supplies from outside. Trading, exploring, anything's better than just hiding down here. Be careful.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Was fucking stupid.
I don't know that I should be talking with you. It's just a phase they're going through. Every kid thinks they want to leave the vault at some point, but we all grew out of it. With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again.
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
How do I get in there?
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted. Really? And here I had expected you to be full of bullets and bravado, but short on brains. Perhaps you've grown up since you left our vault. I regret the unfortunate events of that night, but I'm afraid that once your father left us, they were unavoidable. The sad truth is that his actions presented a real and direct threat to the future success of our vault, and so, regrettably, they had to be opposed. I've spent many nights asking myself exactly that. He certainly didn't tell me before he left. I blame myself, really. I should have known better than to let him enter our home in the first place. He certainly showed his true colors in the end. Were he raised in the cleanliness of our vault, perhaps your father would have shown more dedication to the important things in life. Just as well that he left. We mustn't let humanity's last pure specimens be sullied with his type. No, but he didn't risk bringing you out into it either. You have to wonder, is that why he left you behind? He wanted to know you were someplace safe? And then, like a fool, you squandered the greatest gift he ever left you. I just don't know. Don't they realize how dangerous it is out there? But instead they would throw away the safety of the vault's isolation just to follow in your footsteps. I can't allow them to do that to themselves or to the rest of us. To fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me. Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault? I deeply doubt it. But your naive ramblings do have a certain entertainment value. Yes, you do.
Hello?
Hold on.
What do you want? They have to understand that we did that to keep them from going outside and getting killed. To keep them from making the same mistake our generation did when we were their age. Some of us already lost loved ones out there long ago. We won't lose any more today.
Hello? Oh, look. The bad seed is back. More kids looking to get us all killed. Now it's up to security to keep them in line. After what happened to Vicky and my boy that night, your corpse should be strung up as a warning to anyone else who thinks about heading outside.
What do you want? What do you want? The previous What do you want? But
No.
What do you want? The previous overseers were idiots. What do you want? I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed. I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point, in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
What's the big idea?
Everyone, listen closely. After the discussion...
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him. You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change. I know you are, and on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go. No, it's not like that. But if you stay, it'll just keep causing more problems. The vault can't take any more infighting. It's just what has to be. It'll be a while before we're ready to really go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. With luck, we'll meet again.
Sorry to see you go. It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
1 second.
Go ahead and start something. I dare you. Good riddance. Get out.
Good riddance. Get out.
Need something, friend? I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps
Hail.
Need something? Did you have any success with that old terminal? Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Friend, the Brotherhood is at your service.
Welcome.
Follow me. I'll show you what I can about Vault 87.
Hail.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose. More exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, there's no door. Oh. The Warriors of Nope. Hey, it's the Yao Guai from the the DLC. Bear bull, you made me sad, courier.
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off. You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo. Hell no! No Mungos allowed! You are, Mungo! You big people. You're all tall and clumsy. Bunch of Mungos, and we don't need nothing to do with any of you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's nice.
I don't give a shit. You just are a bunch of little kids. I'm getting in there. I don't care what you do.
Watch it.
Oh my. Oh, they put an invisible wall. Shut up.
You again? Just fucking go, okay? You again? You must think I'm... You again? You must think... You again? You must... This ain't a hotel, Mungo. You must think... Nice. You again? I told you. You must think I'm stupid or something.
You are stupid, because you're gonna fall for the save scum trick.
You must... You again? You...
Wait, I have an idea. Speech +2...
You again? I told you to... You must... You again? I told you... You must... You again? You must...
Oh.
Hold it right there, man. Well, okay, but you better not be lying or else we'll shoot you.
Hey, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too.
Smooth.
Watch it. Stay away, Mungo. I don't want to catch old.
I see what you mean by warriors of nope.
Watch it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just assume he took too many idjit pills.
Mungo, Mungo, smells like Dongo.
Hey,
Then again, they're also probably using guns.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble. Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. You don't want to go there. We got pretty good at keeping him out. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me know and I'll have the door open for you. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there. The other door... I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know. You must think I'm stupid or something. Like I care about your stupid caps. I'm not some big, dumb Mungo. We don't let people just come in here when they feel like it. That ain't how it works, and it ain't gonna change. Guess you gotta find another home for little orphan asshole.
Watch it.
Oh, that's nice. Well, at least it kept my settings.
Okay, so you... Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy, and I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. About time. Yeah, sure, whatever.
What the hell is RJ thinking, letting a damn Mungo like you in here? So who are you working with? Raiders? Slavers? Mutants? Answer up, Mungo! Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess, and I call the shots around here. And don't forget it, Mungo. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk.
Watch it. Well, now, here's something new. What's a grown-up like you doing in Little Lamplight? Don't tell me McCready's going soft on us. I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes, and I think we'll get along just fine. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask. I'll do what I can. Nuh-uh. Door looks fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power. Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes. Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here. Watch it. I'll get that computer turned on for you. Care to talk?
Damn. It's horrible. Attack pattern beta. Oh.
No more games.
I would disbelieve them, but then again, they seem to be dying very quickly.
Something there. What? I hear something. Around my neck! Hurry up and die, you all! Hurry up and die! I'm hungry!
Whoa, that was a lot of health. What the? Trying to make people undergo the FEV.
Expect to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here.
Sure.
Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you. The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands. At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
I didn't need to do that. wanted me to pull an alarm on like some sort of thing, right?
Inside. So.
Ironic. Doesn't mean explosive bolts. Fire alarm can't be disabled.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! Ha ha ha! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me. What did you need? Yes, by all means, let's.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I will quick save in case something happens. Did he walk by? He's so funny. He's like, I'm actually leaving you. Fuck you. Did he go in? Kind of random. Where did that guy even go? Is he still lagging behind?
Deciding to retrieve the device yourself was foolish when I was at your disposal, but so be it. Well, I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland. Yes? Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you undue attention and, probably get you killed. Farewell, my friend!
Fuckers! Oh, no.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier.
You're not a good guy.
Now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it? I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you. Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Auden's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
They fucked with the wrong...
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary. You will stand down and return to your cell at once. That's an order. That's it. Guard!
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Hall 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
No mercy. Blech.
You'll never get here at this rate.
Where the hell is it? Up here?
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is not on site. I repeat, not on site. This is an order.
You could do a lot of things. But it's game over now. The Death Claw. The Gek. It's up here? Where is it? Brother?
Face to face.
Oh, we're not face to face, you fucking prick.
I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to talk to you about. You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that. That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can be healed. You have that power to heal within you, if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act. Yes, indeed. The point is that we are hampered at every turn by a world gone wrong. So-called super mutants, ghouls, horrific creatures. The mutations outside these walls must be cleansed before we can prosper. Mutation must be eradicated. I believe your father's work can do that more quickly and efficiently than ever possible before. You must understand, we need to clear the way for humanity to rebuild the wastes. By making a few small modifications to the purifier your father worked on, mutations can be eradicated with a little effort. Anything mutated that comes into contact with that water will be eliminated, removed from the gene pool. The men and women of the world will no longer share it with the horrors and monstrosities that have become so commonplace. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession. Really? Do go on. This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now? Because unlike humans, I am infallible. Because I've been programmed to be, of course. Processing. Internal logic error detected. Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed. Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
Basically just tricked him into killing himself. That's insane.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives. I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor? Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
There we go. Hold on a minute. No. I guess I can wear the... Oh, this is the final quest? Damn, this is a short main quest. Oh. Don't die. Is this actually the final quest? Alright, it's a good thing I have a quick save before. I'll load a save once I'm done, then. Haven't even done any of the DLCs yet. The hell? I have no idea where I'm going. Advanced red poison. No. Man.
Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission entrance 0%. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Yay.
Engaging Chinese aggressors. Obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy separated by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. 0. Communism is the very definition of failure. Communism is the very definition of failure.
Womp 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 womp. Engaging the last domino falls here. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Communist engaged. The last liberation is imminent. The last domino falls here. Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future. You're in over your head, and no amount of talking is going to get you out of it. Once you're dead, we'll finish off this pathetic Brotherhood and become the true saviors of the wasteland. This ends now!
Watch your spacing! Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello, is anyone there?
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws? You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have...
Wait, what is the code?
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused it.
What's the Project Purity password? I was never told.
The runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come with me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness
and
compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have
You
enough.
mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that?
What?
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off. Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Indeed, it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
Presence detected. This unit has activated. Hail. Need something, friend?
Hmm.
If there's anything I can still be with you.
I need to talk to him.
Need something, friend?
What do you need? You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood, but perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds. Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates, but with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls. We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting.
Okay.
Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well and in good health. I look...
Hail.
Need something, friend?
Let's get out of here.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Can I go in there?
Sorry, can't stop to chat.
Look, I'm busy. Can we do this some other time? She basically folded. After the purifier was started, she decided she'd had enough and headed up north. Said she was looking for the Commonwealth. Tell you what, you run into her, you tell her Daniel sends his regards. You haven't heard? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. What's it look like? I'm doing my work, same as I've always done. These Brotherhood scribes wouldn't know what to do with half the equipment here if their lives depended on it. I'm basically running this place from behind the scenes, no matter what Bigsley tells you. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Man.
Hey, good to see you. I heard you had a bit of a problem getting the purifier started. Sorry about that. We're looking into exactly what happened. Anyway, it's great to see you on your feet again. We wouldn't be here now without you. Oh, well, after what happened to you when the purifier started, I think she just kind of had enough. It was really hard on her, you know? First losing your dad, and then the Enclave, and then the Brotherhood taking over here. It was really just too much for her. So I guess she packed up a few things and headed off north, towards the Commonwealth. Rumor has it there's a scientific community up there. I sure hope she finds what she's looking for. Catch you around.
Sir? Scribe Bigsley? Is everything all right,
I
sir?
really hope you're not thinking of
What?
breaking into
Oh,
there.
yeah, I'm just a little tired. What was this about? Them running into trouble?
Waylaid by raiders, or was it you?
I need your help.
Go do the DLCs.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores? Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time. Let's see what you got to trade.
Not what I wanted.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in. Oh, it's smoke, all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming from Old Calvert Mansion. I always heard it was haunted, but more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that. Good travels to you.
Damage 19. I guess I don't. Maybe I don't need to write over. What are those things? Pretty damn suicidal to me. Oh yeah, that's right. They do heal a lot. I know there's a secret around here. I think it's right here. No. Uh... There we go.
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course. As you please.
But you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been at it all night. I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out. Let me take out these bastards. It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Let me take out these bastards while I figure out a plan. Let me take out these bastards while I figure out a plan.
Upstairs?
Look what
You stop! Please, forever!
I've been hit.
Yes, you have. And now you're dead.
You stop!
Foul!
Thanks.
But you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been at it all night. I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out. Hey, over here. It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. There you are.
Deleted.
fuel from the attic. If you don't have any grenades, then see if there's something nearby you can shoot that will explode. And seal that hole. It looks like... Over here. Good job, Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to go around the...
What was that?
It's gonna blow.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break for the night. Alright, I gotta lay down anyways.